Let's get this shit going. Hello, everybody. I don't need that anymore. Blah. Yeah. Nope. That. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get in game and check where the good screen space is. Yeah, let me go fix that.
I see you, Chip. Sit, please.
Alright, you don't have to hawk your wares as soon as I get in here, man. I understand that I've been standing in this spot for the last 6 weeks. Maybe not 6, maybe like 4. I am excited. It has been a hot goddamn minute since I have played this game. Let me just make sure that my audio levels are okay. Silence.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
TV's a bit loud. Either that or maybe reduce my compression a little bit so it's not gonna increase the base level. Why don't you guys say something?
If you need a merchant,
I have something to say, champ.
Oh, much better. I don't know if there's anything that I can do about the PS5 controller has its own little speaker and it's got little noisy noises coming out of it, and it's like I'm pretty sure the mic's just gonna pick that up all the time, always. That or I have to bring up my noise gate. Yellow leather, speaking in a tiny voice. That's like minus 25 is usually where my speaking voice is getting around to. So I want to say my voice gate is at minus 35. We're gonna check filters, noise gate, close threshold. Alright, let me Google this so I know what I'm doing here. Been a while since I took an audio production class. Oh, it's definitely picking up every goddamn keystroke. Is there a noise suppression? Does OBS itself have a filter for that? Compressor. That's funny, even they have a compressor. Noise suppression. Okay, let's see. Let's just see how that goes. Just add a noise suppression filter. Maybe somebody in chat can let me know what the difference is, and if my co-host gets on, then we'll be able to do more of a direct test. I guess I can do a test by some typing. Oh, that does pick up on that relatively fast. Yeah, wow, it is really clearing out the keys, so that's good. Shut up, Chris.
Clearing out the keys.
Yeah, there you are.
Hi.
Were you watching the stream at all?
No, I just got here.
Okay, so do me a favor. You can just, like, def it on Discord. I want to check the difference between two audio settings.
Okay. You know, memento.
Okay, there we go. All right. So this is an audio check with noise suppression off. This is an example sentence. There is a blue cat hanging from my ceiling. He's contracted a deal with the devil in exchange for various knickknacks and other personal possessions around my home. Alright, now I'm going to turn noise suppression on to see if there is a significant difference. This is another example sentence. The blue cat from hell hanging from my ceiling has now taken my PS5 controller and I am unable to continue the stream. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been real, and I will catch you later. Is there any significant difference in quality between the two? Because, like, I'm just always so skeptical at this point that, after NVIDIA broadcast made my audio sound like shit, that,
I didn't pick up any discernible
difference?
difference between the two.
good.
I didn't notice any, like, crackling or anything.
Beautiful. Let me just double check file settings. Audio. Is the line in? Wiki, filters gate, noise gate.
This area is very white.
Yeah, for sure. Doesn't get much less white in the other directions. But damn, it's pretty.
That's so pale.
Oh, noise gate. Set a close threshold above the noise volume and an open threshold slightly below your voice input. Keychain. There's more green in this direction. You're damn right. And if I look directly at the grass, look at the proportions on the screen. So much better.
Looks very minty fresh.
Noise gate. Attack, hold, release. What are these? Attack. Hold, release. They can be held.
Just got a Twitch ad for Strange New Worlds.
Yo. What was it? Paramount is just injecting that trailer all over the other. Like, if you start watching an episode
Yeah.
of anything, it's like, hey, did you know?
Did you
By
know?
the
Did you
way.
Bruh. I like that it says take a trip and then it follows it up with a race that was established in Enterprise. I think
Which
that's really
race?
funny. The white Andorians, is it the Enar?
Oh, yeah. So we've got Andoria 2, but we still don't have Romulus 2. Disgusting.
For shame.
They doing my man's the Remans wrong.
Remans aren't real. You fabricated them, you made them up, they never existed.
Bring up the game volume a bit. That's probably better for the viewers. What's the
Da
time it takes
Vinci?
for the gate to go from closed state to an...
Got him.
After the signal level has fallen below the threshold. It takes for the gate to go from fully open to fully closed. The fast release quickly cuts off the sound, whereas slow release is more like a fade out.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try something really small, like 10 millisecond attack, to see how that changes. All right.
Alright, now since you just started playing Elden Ring again, remember you're not playing that game, so hit the right
Yup.
buttons.
Oh yeah.
You did that to yourself on purpose.
Shut up.
Glasses
Glasses are dirty. Wait, is that just a hair? Eh. No, my glasses are dirty.
Cringe. Local streamer didn't clean his glasses before he started streaming.
Listen, I baked cookies before I started the stream, alright? And it came out great. Although, they're probably like the exact opposite of the ones I made the first time. First time they were dry as hockey pucks, and now these are like so soft they break apart by picking them up.
Ooh. Ooey gooey.
Mm-hmm. What's the chat thing?
Get a haircut?
I need one, Jesus. Stop being mean. I'm just here to have a good time, and I'm being so personally attacked.
Oh, I guess I'm just a little sassy today.
Flip horizontal, bring me over there, we're gonna sit here. This is just... I have great lighting in this room, and you're trying to drag my chair into the ether.
Sir, we're losing the transporter signal on the chair. Now I want
Just
peanut butter
drop the
cookies.
pattern
Yeah,
from the
very
buffer. No, it's like a super cool gaming chair. It's green and stuff.
If we lose the chair, he'll fall and
I need to
slam
tell
his
you something.
tailbone into the floor.
Perfect. I think these audio levels are great. That's ether. Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, there's definitely some
Right, you're
shit that
doing
I
it
had
there, right?
ready to go. Ah.
Yeah, right. We can just go and
Oh yeah, let's see if
Snag
they fixed
meter.
this, because the last time that I was over here, the Vista Point was broken. It would not register. Like, I was
My
literally
focus,
standing in the
try to match
spot,
the Vista Point image.
which is like right over here.
Sorry, sir. There's no Vista. Vista machine broke.
Okay. Just sure. Let's go with gargantuan grip strength.
Pretty sure that would like snap a shoulder or something.
Dislocate it for sure. All right, so it should be right here, and yet it is not.
Get a good glide in.
For sure, no can do.
Bird. Oh my god, I don't have to look for things in this game. Ah. Where is it, video game? Show it to me. I don't see it. Keep going. Just put it up there all the time.
Just play with echolocation on always.
Yeah, okay. That's I don't know how to reset that. So I like got into the area for the Vista Point. Maybe if I set it as my active quest?
Maybe. Can you do that? Does it count as a quest?
Gotta be something.
Hmm? Collectibles? Yeah, there it is. Hmm.
There we go. Sheesh. So maybe it must be you
Yay,
must need to
fixed.
be active for it to kind of pull. Because I scanned that Vista Point and I like went all over this area when it was literally just this rock that you had to go to, and I'm like, whatever. And then I went through that whole facility and do the Demeter quest line, and it seemed like it broke for a second.
Crisis averted. Wait, go back to that tree.
I thought I saw that too.
You're an artist. You're slacking.
I mean, at least they like rounded off the bottom, you know? It's not just like a
Yeah,
fucking.
that's kind of funny that it's nubbed like that. You get a little of this.
Okay, let's try this. I bet the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
She's primarily an environment artist, so it's fitting. Alright, so it's definitely not that part of the rock.
Nope. I should find another spot.
I've been lied to. It's not on that rock.
Is it this rock?
Could it be? Or are there gonna be too many trees in the way?
What? Yeah, shit.
Bulbasaur.
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher?
Thank you,
You
Aloy.
heard the
Very
lady, it's
cool.
gotta-
Ooh,
you
lobster.
You gotta ascend. Lobster. There's lobster in this game?
Yes. And
Okay.
crabs. Lobster! Ooh, this is the shiny
Yes,
lobster.
this is iridescent lobster shell. Yes,
for,
this
like,
is
some
how you hunt
obscure-
lobster with a bow.
Yeah. This is for some, like, super obscure fucking, what is it? Pouch upgrade.
Figures.
Is by the
Like,
flowers.
that's gotta ruin the shell and the meat.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
I swear to God.
Wait,
if I
wait.
was-
Let me look at the the triangle there. That looks like it should be pretty close. But yeah, okay, so you can match the mountain ridge, but the building is too far to the right, which means you need to move to the right. Because they're closer
think that's
together
right.
visually.
I better keep
See?
looking.
This is goofy.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
We.
Right, so I need to climb up higher.
Yep. What is there further up the coast that you can stand on?
That's right. I better keep looking.
That.
Diving in.
So that's gonna move the mountain and the building further apart from each other, I think.
It's got a thingy though.
Let's see. That's true. There's a thingy.
Aloy!
Oh my goodness.
Look at that as long.
I don't understand. Alright, is it
Got
here?
it.
Bastard!
Oh my goodness.
FAS. Last stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environment Reclamation. We ask that all of our trailblazers to keep in mind that this facility is surveyed by automated security. Breaches of territory may result in summary execution. We strongly advise you not to approach the complex. Why have we brought you to one of our competitors' sites? Because we remember that the clawback was the result of cooperation. Then and now, saving the world requires unified action. Miriam Technologies upholds this approach by waiving its patents and sharing its research in the field of mechanized agriculture. Unlike many of our competitors, we believe that feeding the global population in a sustainable way can only be achieved through a spirit of generosity, collaboration, and shared sacrifice.
I think it's
Comments.
interesting that both Horizon and Star Trek are like, hey, so everything gets way worse before it gets better in the
Yeah.
21st century.
Oh, if we're in the better section yet.
I mean,
I came here
terms
to
of,
say I
you
like
know,
the
the-
Vista Point thingies.
I like the points.
Boy!
It's like we have like World War III and, you know, massive ecological collapse
And the eugenics war.
and the eugenics war.
That little chestnut.
Can't forget about that.
I love the way her feet
I mean-
sink into the sand. They've got amazing terrain
Yeah.
physics in this game.
It's so good.
And it even like leaves behind a
Little
trail.
trails.
Yeah.
You skid.
The
get
reflection
sand
of the
all up in
water
your pants.
along the shoreline. I could just stare at this game's graphics for hours. Just, ooh, pretty.
It's pretty. Okay, so I do regret to inform you
Damn
that
it,
in the
Aloy.
Discord stream, the cursor is in the middle of the screen. Yay. Put your headset back on.
Never speak to me or my son ever again.
Okay, fine, I'll go talk to Grace then.
Good.
She won't even give me the time of day.
I mean, she's a good secretary. She gives you a very appropriate but minimal time of day.
It's afternoon. Duh.
Yeah.
Like, can you not tell that the sun is setting, you idiot?
Sometimes you have to wake Grace up at her desk. Hi. Hi. What's up? Over there.
You have a meeting at 3.
Hi. 2 emails and a phone call. You from your mother. From your mother too. Yeah. Okay.
Ugh. I wish I had a 4K HDR television.
They're pretty nice. I can vouch.
Well, hello, lady.
Oh, what?
She's back. She was for a second.
Oh, hi, lady.
Here she is.
Yes.
What's her face?
Right, from
Lady
the
from
other
across the
place.
sea. Somewhere across the sea.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated.
Put this on my
Restoring Demeter's
massive
coordinate
USB
model
stick.
to original code.
She's having some issues.
'Cause, I
Oh,
can't
loads.
remember if you were there when I was playing. Hers
What
is
did
an
you do?
older model Focus.
I've never seen a
Yeah,
focus
I was
switch
there for
like
that.
Okay.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something. to work on.
Wow.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Uh-oh. Hey, move.
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly.
You guys started
She's
it.
no barbarian.
I don't start
She
fights, I
gave
end
me
them.
the data we need. Come. Look at her.
Look how hot pink she is. Does that seem
Can't
menacing?
you see?
Doesn't she seem not normal?
Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, they know.
That's crazy.
Diviner.
I want
We
to say
should
that
bring the
said this the
ancestors
last
back.
time,
We should
but
kidnap her.
Follow their word, Commander.
the
Not the other way around.
variety of cultures that they
My
have in this game
apologies,
far
Dr.
outstrips the
Sobek.
last
Yeah.
one.
Our people's faith
For
is
sure.
strong,
Like,
but there are
Zero
those
Dawn
who are not
was
as
just
familiar
like,
with the legacy as
we
the
got
There's no
the
mention
one-
of anyone on any other continent.
We got the
heard the
dumpster
Diviner.
divers. We are the dumpster divers. Those are dumpsters, and we dive in them,
You
and
two-
we sell it for money.
Meet us back at the beach.
And
when we
then,
turn the
like,
And then sometimes we make stuff out of it
so, yeah. Then there's the Karja,
and sell
who
it.
are just like blood for the blood god,
for
skulls for the skull throne.
So do I.
Look.
What about the past? And about Sobek, I
And
guess.
then the Nora,
I must
who are
know.
just the
What you
Amish.
said before about working towards the same goal. How long will it take?
I don't know.
Aloy
few
came
months.
back with an iPad to
my
the central
family
village.
special.
And was like,
Nothing get in your way.
get it away!
You have opened my
Demonic
eyes to many
device!
things and for
Devil's tablet. Devil's tablet.
that, now you must
Uh,
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
All right. So I have a
Everybody
thing
wants
to
a piece
try.
of Elizabeth Sobek. A thing to
I'm
try.
gonna do as Alva says. I need to get to her back to Gaia
Yeah, multiple
anyway.
cores
But I might want
to.
to head to that cauldron north of here before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine powder on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Finally, we
yeah!
can take care of
I
this
forgot
stupid vines.
that we can do metal flowers now after I cheesed my way through multiple of them. It's gonna still be like white on my
vines,
mini map.
anyways.
Oh man, that's the thing that was like something that kind of irked me for a long time. Is like even in the cut, like there were multiple metal flower here, metal flower there, right? Like here's one, here's two. You need a metal flower to advance through one of these quest lines.
Yeah.
No, you needed
How dare-
the underwater breathing device to get through this area.
Yeah.
So it's just like a Metroidvania kind of
Yeah, like
element
how
in my
dare
open
they
world
lock
game.
exploration behind story progress.
Like
You-
Far Cry, you can blast Far Cry all you want, but it's like you can do one slow crawl across the entire map. And you will run into all the collectibles, all of the trophies, all of the bonus things. Like, you're only moving back and forth across the map to accomplish missions and objectives. That, like, you know, you're not going to see all the story missions available at one time. But this, it was just like, ha-ha, no you can't. Ha-ha, not here either, bitch.
Psych, you thought.
And then there'd be one where it was like, you know, you use Fire Gleam to access the area. You know, it's just like, ooh, something to
Yeah,
do. And then inside
I
that
can do that,
area
and
was a
you
metal
can't.
flower, and it's just like, ha! Psych, you thought!
Ah, I got him. GG's.
Yeah, let's try this. So I unfortunately do know that this is a thing. I was spoiled on it. I wish I wasn't, but it's hard to avoid being spoiled on something like this. Especially when you
Especially
don't
with
stay away from the
game's been
subreddit.
out. Yeah, and the game's been out for a little bit now, so people are gonna get more chatty.
It's like, you know, with you know, everything about Jarnished going around, it's like, how are you supposed to stay in the dark about Melania?
Yeah. Everybody knows about Melania.
I at
You
the
heard
very
about this
least,
chick called Melania?
I think I did a great job. I didn't know any of their movesets. I never looked at any gameplay. I knew of their existence, but I didn't know how to get to them, and I didn't know what they did.
Yeah, and I think in a game with an obtuse story like Elden Ring, knowing that there is some chick somewhere named Melania doesn't really give you much to go on.
Right. I guess the only
It's
hint
like, even
was
if you
that,
see
like,
her, like, it's not like anyone was talking about, like, her description or anything. It's
There's
just,
another cauldron with override data on that one.
somewhere this person exists, and
Why
I'll
not?
have to fight them. Or can you
Yeah.
not, override them right now?
I thought I could.
And
Oh fuck.
Aloy mentioned that there's, like, a cauldron.
Glint Hawk is what I can do. Probably unlock. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh, wait. Sunbeam. Does it say what?
Gemini overrides.
Okay. Is that the one that was north
Buttons.
of where you were?
Ah,
or is
buttons.
that a... Too many menus. Huh. You pass cauldrons. There you go. That it? That's it.
That is, oh my god, the coolest shit ever. Like,
Thank heavens.
open world
That
games
was...
need to do that from now on, always. If you do
Yes.
not let me sort your
Please.
map icons through a menu like that, it is now an inferior design. This is
Yeah.
like, oh, it's the new standard.
It's like, all right, we got this really big world. We're gonna populate it with so much stuff. It's like, okay, cool. I need to be
It's like a
able to parse
cauldron,
all of
but
this information you're giving me,
It's
bro.
offline.
Ah,
Looks
shit.
like it has some kind of...
That's probably a fucking story mission then.
importance to it to know.
Alright, so the spoiler was that if you override a Sunwing, you can ride it. And that's sick as fuck. But I do not
Flying mount.
seem to have access to that right now. William, do you want to chase your toy? Oh my goodness, hello. You look good. Oh. He is having a much better day today. But
That's good.
oh, I just fucking hate looking at him when he's like all shaky and tired.
Yeah.
He's actually running and chasing after his toys.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, after his dinner. All right. Story time. I like story time.
Story time. Give me the lore.
Come here. Get your furry butt over this way. Ah, the internet loves you. Oh my goodness, I am very sorry. You're partially made out of rubber, so you'll be fine. Oh. Hello. What's the word of the day, buddy?
Is it meow? Is it bite? Bite? Is it bite?
Hello, silly boy.
No, it's just be the cutest little baby.
Mwah. You're a sweet boy.
Be a little kitty.
God damn. There we go. Does green
I
mean
see
that
you,
I have
champion.
listened to
Sit.
all of it? Or does green mean that there's something new to listen to?
I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery. Let's hope the Toads don't get too curious about what Merlin's been up to in Vegas. I should check up on those guys when I have the time.
Okay, that's actually super sick. That like that's a rumor that was circulated around my changes to the world state.
That's cool.
This is the best game ever.
Game of the year, every year.
It's hard to call it between this game and Elden Ring, because like Elden Ring is a mechanically superior game. You cannot argue that. But the life that exists in this, the way it all presents itself and how it's all, you know, sewed together, it's so pretty. You look like you talk to an NPC in Elden Ring, and this motherfucker doesn't even move his lips. It's just a character
There's
model
just a voice
that looks
coming
at
from
you.
somewhere.
Yeah, and hell, most of the time they have full armor anyways, so what's there to fucking animate?
We're just not gonna do any of that. Because, like, half of them you're never gonna see their face anyways. Just don't worry about it.
We...
Or
far prettier and runs far better. So it's like...
yeah.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card sheet. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably means something to them. As it does to my people.
I can stare at Aaron for hours.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
I love Aaron.
I love this guy to death.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. You know, the Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
How are things going around here?
Have you found
Hey,
any
you tell
Shakespeare
me.
yet?
Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just
I am over here
try not to
now.
get hurt.
Push it in a little bit more. Make it a little bigger. Let's play Strike. I'm not ready for mini games.
Right.
Oh,
I'll be here. Yeah, if
I
you
It's
need
feel
been
like-
too long. Let's get a little bit more meat out there before we start getting to mini games.
hey, talk to me.
Not across the counter. Too wide.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue. There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If
Trying
you
not
count
to.
trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters.
Hey,
Before I knew it, he and I
never
were
underestimate a
battling it out in
pissed off
common
vegan.
room. The man is slow, but he can throw a
Amen.
hammer around. Don't look so worried.
No, granted, that's
For
most
now.
of the time,
For now.
but
Next
still
time,
something
their
that you
natural
should
state.
avoid.
war dump.
It's the lifestyle.
To kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code.
Sick.
If we deliver it to the
You
land
just hold the
gods,
power button for
their
4
derangement
seconds.
will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes.
Execute override Picard 0000.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I better get going.
I kill a
You've got
robot
that sub-function to deliver.
rhino or a robot triceratops?
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Good question. I think Triceratops.
He's just having such a great time.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Sounds like he found
Someone
baby
introduced
metal.
him to Monster Cat, and he was never the same.
Kind of sounds like punk, or like some kind of metal.
Yeah, I don't remember what was playing through there. Someone teach this man how to mosh.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Anyone knows from already know how to mosh.
Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Wow. Wow.
Moving fast.
This is inappropriate. We're here as professionals, okay? This is absolutely terrible decorum for the office. I want to say that, like, as I come back here more and more, there's just more shit that's been moved in. More rugs on the ground, more stuff lying around. Like, I want to say these shower stalls used to be, like, completely empty. Used to be nothing in here.
Yeah. Now they're making it a home.
Looks like
This is
some of
best
the
game.
holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
50.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Thanks, buddy.
So many more ammo types as well.
Oh, yeah. You only had 2 on weapons, right? Or did you get 3?
No, you had 3, but you hold more weapons now. It was 4, and now you're up to 6
shit.
weapons.
That's right.
So, you have 6 weapons times either 2 or 3.
It's locked.
What's up, buddy?
Well, I guess Brigida wants her privacy for now. Wonder if Will's in there with her.
What's the matter?
Maybe.
Dude, how often do your cats meow yawn? Like,
I don't
fuck.
think ours really do that much. All of our cats are generally pretty quiet, honestly.
The both of them do it almost every day.
That's adorable.
Are you just crying at the futilities of life, buddy? Yes, he is.
Yes, father.
Like, the first one was just like this, like, oh god, is he unhappy? What's going on? But no, you open the curtains and he's just like, ah! Oh no, it's been taken by the mold. I don't know if that's ever gonna stop being funny.
I hope it doesn't.
Does it just go back up to the lobby? So extra. Right, you have this machine strike to do. Where the hell did Varl go?
I mean, she did just say, I wonder if Varl's in there with Beta, so maybe he actually is.
Oh. Door's locked. Oh. Maybe they're possibly up in the control room already.
Mm.
Excuse me.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Ah, dead. Can you chill with the bloom? Like...
Can you be less bright? Jeez. Lightsaber in here.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
Of course she does.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Hello, buddy.
Got it.
Come here.
Imagine how much brighter Gaia would be if she was made to look like a white woman instead.
Jesus. Like, can we measure that in lumens?
How many lumens is Gaia right now? Because it's way too many. Kitty!
Kitty! Kitty hasn't been feeling well.
Yeah.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Oh, geez.
What do we know about ether?
There's a lot.
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating
Grab
the
drink.
weather. Acquiring it might allow me to quell
Oh
the
no,
most
we can't
severe
read it anymore.
storms in the region. But be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it.
To fix the subtitles again, jeez.
So, once Hephaestus has
There
been
we go.
recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce
What's
machines
up, buddy?
at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them
Can we
directly.
not just do white
So you could
text,
build an
black
army of
stroke?
machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
Like, why do we still have
Designated
trouble
less
with
cluttered.
this?
in all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army.
I think these are repeats.
Given the nature of the far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option.
Last time on
I must
Horizon
admit,
Forbidden
however,
West.
that I have
Yeah, I think this is more of a
misgivings about
recap in case
using
you've
such
forgotten.
technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience,
More games are doing that
as
nowadays,
Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
giving you a recap. But I think that is a UX thing that has all the development available in the world. That, like, the game can absolutely check the last time you played the game. If it is longer than 2 weeks, literally just ask, like, do you need a brush up on the controls? Do you need a story recap? Do you need to remember, like, this or that? Like, doesn't even have to be automatically provided. Just ask if they want it, And if they're like, whatever, I don't need it, it's fine. But like, I kind of like, I watch the last time on Star Trek, like, cause it just keeps the ideas fresh, and I think it also, like, in scrunching it down to a particular period of time, they always bring you up to speed on the pieces of data that will be relevant to that episode. No pun intended.
It always tells you specifically what's like. Okay, there's a bunch of different information that's been spread across like the past 2 or 3 episodes. These are the parts that you need to actually pay attention to in this story.
As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues
that sounds
to
like a you
persist
problem.
near the coast.
I go fix it, Aloy.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Yeah, you better.
So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Get off my lawn. Get off my dome.
Leave me alone.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings.
That's me.
Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge.
Fuck you, Ted Farrow.
Achievements.
Ted Farrow.
Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Thank you, Aloy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Yeah?
Me and Eli
All
like
3 of the missing
flip the
functions
table.
have already served their purpose. Prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods.
Working on that.
I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
In progress.
I want to be a fly on the wall when Erend talks to Gaia. You know?
Oh my goodness. Please,
like,
can we see him talk to Gaia?
Oh,
Please.
What do you do? My subordinate functions contain a multitude of various support heuristic algorithms for maintaining this facility and its surrounding areas. Cool.
What does that mean, though?
So, what do you do? Like, what do you, how do you...
Do you like playing games?
Yeah,
or... Do you know Machine Strike?
And it's just accessing.
Do you like drink
database
beer?
download. Actually, no, there wouldn't be any database entries on Machine Strike because I am unfamiliar with this game. Like, hey, that's something the computer doesn't know. Look at that.
I can teach you a thing or two.
He just runs away and grabs his board.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state,
He's currently
Demeter was
0-17 against
defending
Gaia.
itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the
Best of
Pharaoh
15.
Plague was still happening?
Best of 17.
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Say that again?
There's something Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute?
In its direct, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic...
It thought the Pharaoh...
It feared it would come again.
Okay. You know, like, after the 10th straight loss, he's like, so, why are you... God!
You cheating.
How is this fair? Aren't you gonna let me win one? I do not understand. What does let you win one mean? Well...
Why would I... Is the purpose of the game not to win?
Yeah, like, you let me... Like, you just keep winning. The purpose of the game is to win. Is that not correct? Yeah, I know, like... Well, yeah, but, like, it's no fun for the other guy if they just keep losing. Searching. Fun. Noun. Enjoyment. Or like the data archive. Merriment in the company of one's peers or engaging in pleasurable hobbies. I do not know what fun is. Yeah, whatever. And he's just like, he goes around and he's just like, Zo, machine strike. Zo, machine strike. And he's like 26-2 against Zo. And she's just like, no, I don't care. And then he's just like, he's knocking on the bottom with Varl and Beta. It's like, hey guys, you wanna play some machine? Go away, errand. Cool. I'll catch in with you guys next time. He's like, comes slowly plodding back up the stairs, like, you wanna play some more Machine Strike? I am currently indisposed at the moment.
Oh. Okay.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
Yep.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth.
You just said that.
Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Yeah, we still don't have cat girls, Gaia.
Eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Curious that none of those particular avenues were explored on the Far Zenith.
He spent 40 billion on a social media platform when it could have been 40 billion in genetic research for cat ears.
Maybe they're too valuable and they haven't sent any down yet. They don't want to risk it, you know?
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware.
Self-aware, okay.
Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn.
You don't have a backup like
Additionally,
Wikipedia?
It appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about
Really,
their
they should have
members.
put that on there.
Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right.
I remember
spokesperson
Oswald
at the Blood Lodge
Dahlgard.
facility.
What
I
we can
am the
conclude
CEO.
from his experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their
Welcome
goal.
to the store
To
of the
protect
facility.
life on Earth, they must be stopped.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon,
Get back in the light,
were I
Aloy.
to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Yay.
Wii U.
Not doomed to die.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Delightful.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well,
What
every
if I
bit
pass
counts.
time at a campfire 160 times?
No.
Like, is that just credits roll? Horizon Forgotten Game. Ain't that the truth, box? I've been trying to get back to this for weeks. The
Play it
first time that I
again and
haven't had a
just
medical
almost done with
emergency on a Friday in like a month.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods.
Oh, good job.
In an effort
William's
to
eating.
understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising.
Tell me about it.
Varl and Zoe seem to
Been a
like
weird
spending time
spring.
together.
What a piece of shit year, man.
While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Oh no. They're living together, so they gotta eat the same shit.
Oh, agree to disagree.
Oh.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
Deets,
What did he
deets,
do?
deets, deets, deets.
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a
Bro,
number
don't
of
slam it on
personalities,
there.
Nose bridge. Oh my
he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Hey, O'Brien shows
Really nice
up
that so
in
many of those were made.
San Francisco in 2024. Okay, he was one of the two that traveled back with Cisco.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So there's a few people here now, and almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo.
Yes. While there is still much that can be gleaned. For instance, entries from those who perished.
Okay.
I do not. I have.
It's like, God, I love the amount of exposition that this game has, and I love how relaxing. Name him Bashir? He's part of the rescue party. I knew he was there. But it's like, there's so much dialogue and so much exposition that it's almost like, you know, you read a page of a book, but you didn't really just read that page of the book, did you, Chief? So you're like, you get to the bottom and you're like, ah, fuck. And you go back up. Here we go.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be
I love her hair. Look at that spiral
She
shit.
was okay with that.
God.
Yeah, that's great.
She gave all of herself.
Gaia, what's her face? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Oh, Siri, I think her name was.
Sarah.
Sarah.
C-E-R-E. I think it's pronounced Sarah.
Look it up. See if there's a. I know that Tuvok, who is one of the NPCs in this game.
Your agenda.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth
Started out
encouraged
as a
me to
simple
spend
machine
time
learning
with the rest
algorithm.
of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
One quick second.
And everyone.
Ah.
Eh?
An actress and Giancarlo Esposito. Did we find the missing link? Are they shared or big nosies?
I was too busy trying to find a cutscene where she actually says her name.
You didn't just go to again. For the pronunciation. That's funny.
Yeah. Anyways, back to actually looking up person.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It
He's
used to be
tearing it
for a
up across
research facility.
Yes.
the apartment.
Prior to appropriation
I
by
guess this
Zero
is a
Dawn,
much better day than
the
yesterday.
facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses.
Oh, it worries me to death.
It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Faro Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Yeah, so she is in Horizon Forbidden West, but she is the voice of like an NPC.
That's funny.
Like a unnamed.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Apparently she was in Bug Snacks.
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Find those cameras. Let's see,
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
Right, Cyan.
And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it.
Deborah
Well,
Wilson
that's
is in
too bad.
Bug Snacks.
I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
I don't know, man. Bug Snacks is weird. I understand that the tune of the show is wacky, but it's weird, man.
So the
Trying to
facility where I
track
recovered
down the,
Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility.
base model
It's
for
where they
Gaia,
created the
not the
biomass
voice
conversion
actress.
system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
Rip.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
There's a lot of these, damn.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about
kidding.
agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete.
Dang.
The data contains
Fast.
information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
Fuck.
But new
What about the
crops aren't going
Argaru?
to save the world,
Heh.
so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Just the Quen.
Just the clan.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the
Drove?
man who built the dome over the city.
Or for this
Stanley
game or
Chen.
for Bugsnax?
It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at
More.
the facility where we found Beta,
More!
there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At
Oh,
this
I was wondering
point,
if you
we can
wanted to
only
look up the lore
speculate.
for this game or for
Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Oh, we're done. Yeah, because I can, like, yeah, this game, okay, I can give you, like, a quick and dirty rundown to like, kind of catch you up. So Horizon Zero Dawn starts out with Aloy as a kid. She is the Bugsnax lore. Deep Bugsnax lore. So when Aloy is born, due to the circumstances of her birth, she's labeled as an outcast. And rather than simply dispose of this heretic, this devil child, they decided that she should be left in the hands of an exile that was living nearby. His name was Rost, my beloved. And he cared for
Rost.
Aloy. The both of them lived in exile. She never really knew
not
why
allowed
she
to
lived in
talk.
exile. The reason that she lived in exile is because she was a test tube baby that was created out of this thing called Zero Dawn. Basically, Elon Musk created a machine AI that created machines that survived by consuming organic matter. So it wasn't long before they started destroying human cities as a means of food. It is called the Pharaoh Plague. It is the machine AI apocalypse scenario that ran its full course. Amidst the crisis.
And they had a really, really advanced algorithm to prevent them from being hacked because these were supposed to be military robots, and that would be a vulnerability. Well, they did too good a job, and something switched in.
No, there
their
was the
code,
developer
or
was Ted Faro or some other party paid one of the developers to create a backdoor in the systems.
Right.
I
that's what it
specifically
was.
remember that audio point was that there was a vulnerability that was put into their machine code, and then somebody kind of hacked it and made them a bunch of dickheads. And then as a last-ditch effort, Zero Dawn was created. That's like this scenario of humanity is doomed. We cannot save it, but we will prepare the next generation. And it was this like 7 or 9 part heuristic AI that was created. That's like one AI can terraform the planet. One AI can create machines capable of sustaining a biosphere. One AI is responsible for if that biosphere is unredeemable, unsustainable, for rebooting things and trying again with different parameters. There was one AI that was dedicated to creating the sum of all human knowledge. Elon Musk deletes the sum of all human knowledge and kills every senior scientist on this project. Like, that, his name is Ted Faro, and I fucking hate him. He literally, like, there's this massive dramatic cutscene where he's like, we're flawed. We're too flawed. We cannot allow the human condition to continue on to the next generation of people. And as such, I am purging our database. And so we purged the database, and then justifiably the rest of the cabinet was just like, yo, what the fuck? And then he vented the atmosphere in their meeting room. It's like later, guys. So Ted Faro created the tech empire that caused the AI revolution. His developers created a backdoor. Yeah, absolutely pathological narcissist. The developers created a backdoor that caused the machines to go haywire. I think it was the machines themselves that like were able to manipulate their own vulnerabilities so that they couldn't be overridden.
Something like that. Yeah, it would have taken like eons for a counter hack to be developed so that they could regain control of the systems, and by that point,
yeah,
all life would have been eliminated.
We create a
For a long
project
time.
to try and
Which is
prep
what
for
they
the future.
did essentially.
So, all aspects of this Project Zero Dawn to preserve and reboot humanity survived, except for the sum of all current human knowledge. So the game starts out and like everybody is tribal. There are these machines running around. Level of technology is literally primitive. We are in wood and straw huts. Aloy, it goes into one of these old places. She finds her focus. She becomes very technologically oriented. We find out that Aloy was a test tube baby genetic copy of one of the senior members of the staff. So she basically has admin access to literally everything related to this because she is this like gestation, like in the future, we need to have this genetic code because that's the security that we put on all of this. So it's intended that she was a clone of her was going to be made in the future, educated using the database, and then she would eventually kind of be able to resume functions. But she has the admin privileges, but the whole first game is her kind of figuring out how to access it and learning this story of Ted Faro, his rise, dooming of humanity, middle finger to the sum of human knowledge. He deleted all video games. That's the worst part. Horizon Forbidden West confirms that video games were a part of the Apollo database. And he got rid of them. And I hate him. So that basically catches you up to speed on... There's like a lot of interpersonal stuff with like characters and stuff. But like the overarching lore is that's why we're here and what's going on. As for Forbidden West, there is a plague that is spreading across the west coast of America. Yes, very dead. Super dead. We're trying to, after like all of these years, the AI of these systems, if you've been listening to like this whole recap, then you've kind of got some idea. A kill switch was sent to this mass AI to destabilize things for a group of people that tried to leave the planet rather than create or like press the refresh button on Earth. They made themselves immortal, fucked right off, and then they're like, shit, we fucked off, and now where we fucked off is not good. So we have to fuck right back. And then, so now it's currently the main conflict is Aloy is trying to thwart the efforts of the billionaires who left Earth to try and terraform it to the atmosphere and biological conditions of a separate planet.
See you later.
And they also have a genetic copy of Elizabeth Sobek, the admin of the whole project.
Her name's Beta.
Any other questions I'm happy to answer, but like I don't know if you thought I like missed anything. I thought that was a decent coverage.
Yeah?
Yeah. Apparently the
How are things
reconstruction
going
of the
around
biosphere failed a number of times.
Yeah, we're like
So
the
this is
seventh.
This is not the first run. Yeah, something like that. Basically
Tell
everyone.
me, Varl's
everyone
new
died.
girlfriend tried to kill
Some
me
people were
earlier.
down in bunkers and
So
lived out the rest of
here.
their lives.
I made one
But
joke about how does
From the
basically
looks,
they just
Yeah,
had to wait
well.
until
Just-
a number of AIs could eventually
get-
hack
We'll talk later.
and then deactivate the Pharaoh machines.
Yeah.
So that
Oh, looks
life
like I
could be
can open that door now.
repopulated.
Rich people suck is a pretty consistent motif in video games. Kind of
Yeah.
happens a lot.
Yeah.
Oh. This is one of the new
Rich
rooms,
people
or
keep-
is this beta?
keep oppressing gamers.
Hmm.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac!
Oh.
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Yo, he's smoking a fat blunt.
I know I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tell me it's Tilda.
Tilda.
Yes!
You saw her.
Yay!
At the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean.
I'm so excited to see more of her.
It was beautiful.
So Tilda is
Yeah.
being played by Carrie Ann
Paintings,
Moss,
Books, media files.
aka Trinity from The
We
Matrix.
met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Hello, William.
Paintings.
Hi, buddy. Come here. No, come here. I got you.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think
He's
Echo
doing
Life-
good.
She was an expert programmer.
Yesterday
Given
was
that
a
she
rough
built
day,
data
but
channel
today
that the
he's
Zeniths couldn't
much
detect.
improved.
Is there anything
I'm hoping
else
that
about
trend
her that we might
continues.
be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
No.
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher.
What?
Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she
That's cool.
That's
She'd sit
actually
there and
insane.
gaze outside while I
Yeah.
looked through her things. We spent hours in that house.
You could even do that today
Wanted to leave.
with a digital display.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we wouldn't get the texture of the painting though, which I imagine the
Of course.
holograms would.
Yeah.
That sort of technology would be, that'd be pretty snazzy.
Insane.
I mean, imagine taking technology that's based on like what octopuses can do, for example, where they can change their color and their texture on the fly.
You can change texture?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can make their skin like smooth or
Cephalopods
bumpy.
are fucked up.
Cephalopods are sick. But if you had basically a skin, a sheet that had different dyes in it that could be either expanded or contracted to portray different colors.
You said
and then
Tilda showed
also
you
it
paintings
can like raise
and
it
let you
lower to
access
show
media
texture.
files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her
My
favorite
name
pieces
is
were from the
Tilda.
Golden Age in the 1600s. Portraits,
1600s,
allegories, ships
yeah.
at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
I love this one called Threshold Kids.
Any information about them was redacted.
No.
That and Salad Fingers are my absolute favorites. Have you seen Salad Fingers?
You know, I've heard about it for the longest time. I don't think I ever actually saw it.
You need to watch it. It's messed up.
So I've gathered.
I watched it in like
Dutch paintings in
2017 or 2018 or
which
something.
museum? That's true. I guess there was a car that was like changing color. I don't know if it's. I know the ink technology exists, but I don't think I've ever seen it in at the same time as using like texture stuff.
Right. I swear there's only like 2 of those fucking color change cars in existence.
Yeah.
I'll bet money. That is a prototype technology that is not on the consumer market.
Mm-hmm. Can't
So
wait to have
Tilda
dead
set up a
pixels on my
secret virtual
car.
space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would
fine,
make her
yeah,
leave,
I
but whatever
figured.
I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even
Gaslight,
matters.
gatekeep, girl boss.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
One of these days I'm gonna go to the Smithsonian. I need to go to more art museums.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! We need to clip that. Oh! No! Holy shit! That's the funniest thing I've seen all week.
Varl dies. He
Oh.
was crushed in a door.
Oh my god. Where is this fucking clip? I hate that. Well, did we get a clip? Clip it and then show it to Blocks. While I continue to fucking miss this goddamn port. Ah! Alright, fuck you. I'm being an asshole here.
Let's see.
Did I fuck something up? Yeesh! There we go. Say. Eh. There we go. Vogue. Vogue.
Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry. She's had a rough time.
She's just
but
watching
she is
Doomer
really not
video
helping right
essays.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talked about it, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now.
No, Barry, bottle.
Okay.
Seed.
I'll keep working with Barry.
Cope.
Gaia says she knows
It was
a lot about
completely
Zero Dawn.
optional.
And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with
Alright,
Hephaestus.
come on, Varl.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Alright. It was completely optional, but I cannot count the number of times that I went to Rost's grave to, like, catch him up on the events of the game.
Yeah. Hey, Rost. I just found out some horrible new things about the past.
Yeah, Aloy's father dies in, like, the first few hours of Zero
That door
Dawn.
had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
And, Zero Dawn, there's a mechanic that,
Looks like
like,
some kind of
you can go to his grave where he is buried, and there's an option to talk. And Aloy will just, like, kind of she'll, like, talk to herself, you know, and recall events of the story as if she's talking to him. And it's, like, so poignant. I've hardly seen something like that in a video game where you, like, you know, you recall the events of what you yourself are doing, you know, as that kind of an homage, that kind of a, you know, gesture.
maintenance space.
Wow, crazy. Okay. Wow, crazy. 3 shards.
Huge money.
That is incorrect. No. There we go.
Get in there.
Yeah.
I wonder where this leads.
Apologies, Box.
By ourselves? Huh.
Oh, a book cell.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yeah, Yeah, I guess it
No,
was.
I have no idea who that was.
This is just a beta? Yeah. Yo, shit. I love shit.
Stuff. Very good medicinal berries that, yeah. Okay.
We already been through here. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a long code.
7-digit code for this door? Do I want to wait until I find that? Or are you gonna Google that for me right now?
That door needs a code.
I mean, do you want me to Google it for you?
But I should keep an eye out for any data in the facility that can help.
It's like...
Just Google it. I don't care.
Let's see.
If it's like super crazy shit, then I can probably move on. But I have a feeling it's gonna be the same kind of loot that I've been picking up throughout the rest of the game. Forbidden West. 7-digit base code.
Let's see. Looks like it unlocks audio logs.
Okay.
In there.
That could be significantly plot relevant.
Yeah.
Does it say anything that it's related to, like the number where you find the number
Yeah.
is the storyline thing?
Double checking that.
That's a good dash dance.
Okay, in order to unlock it, you need to find 4 data points that are hidden around the base. Which I don't think you have all of those yet.
Rats. If I did, Aloy would be saying something multiple times by now.
Yeah. Yeah. There are data points left by the people who originally created this control center, so...
Okay. Would this be one of them? Who's the author? Beta. Okay.
Bill point zip.
Outline the problem. Subordinate functions. Here he is. Gaia blew herself up. Stop Hades. Festus fled. New home. Unlike other subfunctions. Hid in the globe-spanning network. He fucking hid in Skynet.
Huh?
All the production facilities, combat units, deploy them against humans. Earthworms. Yeah, that's a central point to Zero Dawn, is this back and forth. That Hephaestus created these predator machines to keep tribal humans away from hunting the machines for supplies and parts and all of that. And it was this back and forth of like They send a bigger, badder machine, humans figure out how to kill it. They send a bigger, badder machine, humans figure out how to kill it. And that's how you have like T-Rex machines like Thunder Jaws, and there's a gigantic armadillo machine called a rollerback. Hippos and rhinos and what the fuck is the
Velociraptors.
Velociraptors, but what's the I'm struggling to name the machine. Ah. Where are you? This icon.
Rock breakers are a good indication.
I think it is a rock breaker that I'm looking for. Yeah, rock breakers. These guys are what, moles?
Kinda, yeah.
I
Except,
guess.
I find a better comparison is the Moldugas from Breath of the Wild.
I wish there was an option to look at the model.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that we may isolate Hephaestus in the Gemini cauldron. That's the one that's offline.
Maybe so. How many cauldrons do you have left?
2 to 3?
Is it just that one?
At least 2, I think. Because
Yeah.
there was one that was like, she approached the area and she's just like, this seems a little too strong for what I can do right now. And I'm like, oh god, no!
Okay, fine, I will leave.
Very
Goodbye.
good for me today. Go opposite direction. Beta is a massive doomer. Alright, Aloy, I don't like it when you just hold that glowing bomb in your hand. Can you not just put that in your pocket?
I mean, yeah, she's a doomer, but like, considering just the sheer amount of trauma she seems to be processing right now.
Yeah. that tweet, how are you
She's hanging on by a
radicalized?
thread.
I was a genetic clone of my ancestors, born and bred on a colony ship that traveled light years across space. Oh. I feel like there's another, because they gave me 2 power cells. There's gotta be another place for me to drag one of those.
Plug it in, plug it in. Yeah, at least Aloy had a childhood. She had an actual parental figure and not, hey,
And this went...
go to Khan Academy.
Right, this got me the power cores. Still one here. And I like leave it in the center.
Better keep this down here.
Okay. I'm down.
Night. Well, now you know it's not anywhere up here where you need to plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Slide upstairs. More
this
candles. We need soot on the
No.
ceiling.
The door's unlocked now.
Yeah, what door? Is it this one? The weed door.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks.
From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsall.
I see.
Wait, there's a loot. There's shit right here that I didn't get.
What's that?
What the heck?
It's a lot of stuff.
Close range damage plus 15, melee defense, overdraw damage, shock. Yeesh. Oh.
then.
No, that's like a world state thing because it just turned into my stash.
Huh.
Okay. Alright, maybe not.
Why do you suppose Beta is so upset over Tilda, the prospective mother she never had? Yeah, to have basically no real human interaction, then to finally be given some, and then later that person acts like it never happened.
Sorry, you're cringe.
I've been tackling the
That's
design
one
of
of
the
the
ag
data
lab.
points.
Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite?
Crazy.
Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console,
I'm gonna send you
there's
a
still
picture of
thousands
what
of
that
plant
plant looks like.
samples stored deep below the facility. I could
Yes.
ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. I wonder.
Oh, it's milkweeds.
Ha!
So it would be for monarch butterflies then. I'll expand the chrysalis.
Ooh.
626 Stitch! Ah! That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you may actually be able to find all of them in that case.
I think all of the doors are open.
Yeah, let me go ahead and check. Go to the server room.
GG wow.
Look to
Um,
and look to the room on the southwestern side. Where's the server room?
I think this is the exit. This is outside. Jesus, that's bright. Ow, my eyes. Give me my artificial light again.
My eyeballs.
Carl must have picked this up at Silent's workshop. I guess it's what Silence used to capture Hades before he moved it to that orb. I don't know what bothers me more. That he tricked me, or that I didn't see it coming. This is the core from the weapon that took out that Zenith shield. Near that facility where we found Beta. Gaia said it was advanced, like Zenith's tech. How did Silence figure out how to build something like this?
He's been talking with Tilda. It'd be interesting if those two are actually working on something together. in the computer room. Never been the same since they discovered Green Day.
About how fast this. You said there was one in the server room?
Oh, so you go to the server room, and then from there,
Why is this
you
door
want
locked?
to head
Beta requested the use of
southwest
that
to
room as her
another room.
personal space.
This door, I
have
think.
locked it at her request.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't get it
definitely
yet.
that door. So, not yet.
You got to.
That's probably where the other power cell is used.
Hmm.
I don't see any battery indicators around here. Mm-mm.
Do you want me to search for the power cores?
No. I have a feeling once I get Eris, then it'll sort out.
Hey, Aloy.
Yeah.
It's everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
Let's play straight.
Seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us.
Amen.
Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I feel so sorry for Aaron's liver.
Do I smell ale?
It's like Demo Man's.
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides,
I don't have any beer
there's
left.
nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Better hurry before he
I
drinks
should
it
get
all.
going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
Oh, geez.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking
Exposition
about
and
Beta all that
exposition
time
and
spent with the
exposition.
demons. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
The lip sync is a little exaggerated, but it's still pretty on point.
Mm-hmm.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him.
Hello,
Not with
orange
everything I
boy.
have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter.
Silly boy.
Anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. he was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Plants.
What do you mean? That they're the
Just
same.
like the same, but they're just 2 different people.
Literally, I've met Aloy, and I know Beta, so they're not the same. No, but it's like they're made up of the same, like
Stuff.
they look the same, and yeah, but
yeah, they're kind of similar, but like
they
a
got
lot of them
different
grew up on, like, a
personalities.
spaceship. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like totally different people.
That because they live different lives usually kind of goes with that, but they're like, hey, Beta. I love that accent. It's one of my favorites. So what you're saying is they're different people. That doesn't make any sense. No, they're Aaron, we're just trying to. I just think you need to shut up. I got a big old playlist of this old stuff called Led Zeppelin. It's the coolest shit I ever heard before.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, Silence is
Brain's too big.
just a dickhead. This is not nice.
He's really, really smart, but also a meaner. He's
When you
a very
become
facts
so
don't care
smart
about your
that you
feelings
like,
type of guy.
you just have like sociopathic tendencies, just through sheer IQ.
I'm so smart that everyone
What do
else
you
is
make of this
stupid,
Tilda
and
that
everything
Beta was
I
talking
say
about?
matters more than everything
The way
else.
she described it,
Anyone else
I
says.
can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for
Aw.
helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's
Barl, my
never
beloved.
seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other
Sweetheart.
stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anyone.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
They should be able to
Yeah,
make
so
chocolate.
Please tell me Cocoa Bean survived.
No, I don't. Ted Farrow is white as snow, and Silence is not.
Dark as night.
Yeah. He's one of those high melanin kind of guys.
He's just got a
Like
big old
Varl is like not even like he's towards the middle of the spectrum. Silence is dark.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe and Aaron tried to beat each other up.
I might have heard something about that.
Aaron made some jokes about the Utaru, called them twigs or something like that.
Again?
She challenged him to a sparring match. Turns out that Utaru's speed is a pretty good match for Oseram brawn. Things ended in a stalemate. Now they spar once in a while to see if they can break it.
Well, let me know how it goes. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if...
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do
Would
our
you
best to
stop
make
it
her
with
feel
the
welcome.
plant idioms?
I think it's really fun that every distinct culture in this game has their own little idioms related to whatever their lifestyle is.
Uh-huh.
Awesome are always going about like, buy the forge.
Yeah.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
That's a weird perspective.
I
To
didn't catch
doom-
all that. What?
So, to doom the life that would grow in their place. That is a very cyclical perspective.
Yeah. Huh.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more
I'm
people will be
living in a
able to
museum.
use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
Did she die?
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh. at
Yeah, I was gonna
times.
say, it's personality.
It's a little harsh.
She didn't die.
That must have been hard on him.
Yeah, I was thinking
Thank
she's
you
still
for
alive,
telling
just
me.
kind of
I feel
rough around the
silly not being
edges
able to ask Varl
and in the
directly.
middle.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off
Rough.
someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Hi, buddy. Hello, sweet boy.
Baby.
Hello, baby. No, come here.
He's baby.
I want you. No. How dare you get outside of an arm's length of this chair? You despicable animal. You terrible boy.
Betrayal.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Hi, buddy. Oh, okay. I think we're done with the exposition.
Can we go hit something now?
Yeah.
Hit something. I mean, play Machine Strike. Haha.
A bamboo. When did we get bamboo? I've never seen any bamboo in this game.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of the big Utaru base is made out of.
True. Maybe I have seen bamboo.
I just don't know if they really had any like bamboo stands, you know.
Yes.
Good to see you up and about. Stranger.
Oh, it's nothing but bamboo. It's entirely that's
Yeah, I
This-
was pretty
that's
sure
a
that, like,
lot
there's
of bamboo.
an amount of bamboo here. Yeah. It's like I definitely spent some time just like looking at the scenery while you were AFK. One time.
Like, look at the thatching. There are
I
flowers
know!
growing
There's just plants
out
growing
of
up
the
on
thatching
whatever.
of the stairs. Such naturalistic
This is so
architecture.
pretty.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, just kind of extrapolating that most of the some of the bamboo here is alive. That they planted it in strategic spots and then just used it as a support.
Yeah, just bend it.
So that over time, it's going to grow taller and more reinforced. That shit's wild.
Listen to the sounds of the footsteps on the bamboo, too.
Bamboo is the fastest growing plant in the world, right?
It's up there for sure.
Yeah, they
and
use it for their water
very
systems.
sturdy. Its fibers can be used to make fabrics or wood replacements.
Easily make rope out of the fibers.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the materials that people are looking to in terms of sustainability because of its fast growth. And I think it's pretty adaptable to at least a decent range of climates. Heard of artists doing controlled shaping with living plants? Yes. If you're good about it, you can grow a chair by specific. I mean, it's kind of a similar concept of what people do with bonsai. It's just a matter of trimming away unwanted growth and bending the plant into position until it stays that way. Or even grafting. You know, adding either other plants or more of the same plant into specific positions. Like, it's possible to grow a fruit tree that can grow like 5 different types of fruit because you just grafted different species onto one tree.
Isn't there a focal length? I just sworn there was a focal length option in the photo mode.
I thought so. Let's see, depth of field.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas.
Oh no, Aaron went to Vegas.
Weird. I wonder why it didn't work there.
Wow. Remember when you had to drop your film off at a developer to get photos made? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have to go.
I remember when we purchased disposable cameras for vacations.
Yep. I think we still have a couple of those floating around. We have, you know, like packets of photos that we got printed off at Walmart from various, you know, family get-togethers and vacations and whatnot.
Really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things too.
Hidden Ember.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Alright, back to Vegas. Let's go trim
Let's
some
go
vines.
metal flower hunting.
Now times have changed. Yeah. So many people take photos on their phones and then the photos never really leave the phones. Never leave the digital space.
You hear about that traveling osprey?
it's a matter of like specialty services to get those printed off and like fancy metal plates or
No.
something. Ooh, that's pretty.
I know. Oh, that's better. Even though it's literally the water perspective.
You can kind of use the valley and the mountains there to kind of send Aloy. It kind of slots in there.
I don't know if she slots in there, but good, or if it should be like over
Not,
here.
not, yeah, not in a with her in the center certainly. If you want to aim for a rule of thirds.
What the fuck? What kind of moon trajectory is that?
Must be that time of year.
Is
that
Why can't I can't loop back? What? Alright.
Man.
Not going through that bullshit for a moon. I would say this sort of like a AR, like, you know, kind of machine or image processing thing would be super neat until the one time the AI gets it wrong and you die.
Can't grab that. Die. Was not stable.
You already get this? Hey, Aloy.
Looks like it. I mean, it's open. It doesn't have a little thingy on it, so.
I don't think I can get past them. I should leave it for now.
Did you not?
There we go.
Whew.
Whoosh. Generous.
Send this to my stash.
Ghost Rider heart. Neat.
Hi, buddy. Hey,
I
sweet
will
boy.
be right back.
No.
Yes.
Ow.
Signs are giving way.
Is this it? Okay, next. I'm going to sleep now. It's 9:30 EST, Chief. What fucking kind of day have you had?
Calling gently.
You're tired as shit. I don't even think you like drink or smoke. You're just sober and tired at 9:30. Whoa. Get out of here. Been up since 5 a.m. Okay, that would make me sober and tired at 9:30.
Shut this metal flower down.
Yeah, you've been telling us. It's been one hell of a day.
Can't take advantage of that.
There we go. Superhuman strength.
That worked.
Why can't I turn this flashlight on whenever I want? This is sick. Oh, gotta get inside. Open this. Nothing else here. There was the prison cell doors. Right, which were up here. Oh, really? Come on. You can definitely make that. which gets me up here, and you go out. Aloy. That is not correct. Good night, Box. Thanks for tuning in.
Need to clear the distance first.
There we go. Okay. So we shoot this. Yup. That crashes. Opens this. And now we get this to do something. Ah, it all makes sense now. Presumably, we're gonna slide it over here so we can jump up here. Crazy. But I already got here. So I think I already teased the shit out of this place. You know, there was a
This stuff
big
looks to
thingy
knock.
here.
Oh, there's nothing useful.
There's a thingy, but how do I access the thingy?
Pull the rope? Let's... doesn't... cheese it, right? We cheese it.
Absolutely cheese it.
Let's see, 'cause there's... is that attached to... Is that over to the... Can you grapple to that? Or is that
Doesn't
a
seem
jump
like
off?
it. Yeah, it's a repel point. Am I supposed to like drag a box over?
You try shooting the fire again?
Like this certainly looks like a place that a box would fall through. No way.
Or how you gonna get it up there?
Listen, okay, I think you have very little faith in Aloy's biceps and shoulder muscles.
Just throw it up there.
Darn.
It won't work this close.
Thank you, Aloy. Aloy!
I love having the Discord stream and the Twitch stream open at the same time, so you get the instant replay of every action you make.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. I'm trying to cheese this.
Let me be unintended in peace.
Oh my god. I want to murder somebody.
Must be caught on something.
Hey.
Get back up there.
Up over this way or back onto the roof?
The base of the ladder.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Amazing.
I can cheese it.
Miscalculated that landing.
Yeah.
I think like this is how I got here. No, definitely here. So I didn't need the metal flower eventually got me to the block. So what did the block do?
I think it allowed you to get up onto one of those roofs you couldn't reach normally.
Yeah.
What's the name of this location?
No location. This would be like Karja Camp Metal Flower. Aloy. My goodness. Okay, so it got me up here, which supposedly got me over here. But like, I don't think I can grab this. Mm-mm.
I don't want to know how to destroy them. I want their locations.
Here I come.
Hey, like, you're definitely not supposed to jump up on top of this roof. So... the answer is definitely... like, the real answer is definitely not here.
Oh, that might be doable.
Ooh.
Video, James. Yeah, buddy.
My goodness.
Wow, this is worthless.
Guess it's important later. Maybe.
Yes!
Take a photo. You gotta. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Blinded by the light.
Yay.
Crazy feature. Buttons.
Yeah, let's just emulate like every function of a camera. Everything a lens can do, everything the zoom can do. exposure. Oh, and you can change what time of day it is, because why not?
This might be the one that I cheesed a million times. Mm. Nope, different one. This is the black box, I think. Ass-numbing boredom. I like it.
You sit wrong and your butt goes numb. Yeesh.
Force launch, force volley, force blast.
On a force pad. Dunked a hollow bomb on his 23-year-old cranium.
Pine cutter's working.
Nope. Yeah. Oh, alright. You live today. Fate has decided that you do not die.
Go. Live. Be well. Or else.
Oh, maybe this is different from what I think, is it? $2204. Seems like I already put in 2204. This is where the hot VIP party was. Crazy.
Get a little wild.
Feel like they have fun around the office. Listen, how dare you personally attack me in the form of memes?
I mean, who else am I gonna send that to?
Nobody.
Yes. I mean, you could also reformat that as book readers and looking at a Google Doc.
I usually pushed against the using the word playing. I was always reading.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am reading Horizon Forbidden West.
Horizon Forbidden West is an audiobook.
There's no way to reach it right now.
With light RPG elements.
You are not about to tell me that I can't get somewhere, Aloy.
Not again.
It doesn't work like this, okay? I already see a potential victim.
Why can I not climb? I climb up. Got him.
I could just
Dick. Oh, hey. Do not see me.
Right here. Right now.
Yo, funny number. Oh. Sorry.
Not quite done.
Thought you were dead. My mistake.
Thought you died.
Frag some tin.
That's a failure to not throw yourself.
Uh-huh.
I might have already cleared out this other one that I'm heading to, but most likely I'm not true because there's two. No, I do remember this one. I think. Might be completely wrong. Fiends!
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
You made a mistake today, sir, by running into me directly. Yeah.
I wonder what this shrine is for.
I want to say I definitely made it over here.
Past those lines now.
Aloy loves taking intended routes. And waiting for things to unlock as she progresses.
Maybe not. No. I don't know. Yeet! No. Battery.
Whoa.
That's an interesting pause, though.
Yeah, it's a nice little effect you got going on there.
No, not looking.
Aloy using a smash attack.
I wish that it's not necessarily different, but Final Fantasy 15 had the best photo mode in the history of video games. I don't know
I brace myself against this wind.
how much you're like
Does that
up
mean
and
he
up on
turns
that,
landbounds?
but like
Why is it here?
Prompto is like a photographer by hobby, and like whenever you rest, whenever you like tally up your EXP, end the day, like level up, you can only level up by resting at places.
Okay.
There is an additional screen that you have to go to where like any photos that you manually took, you can literally just be like, take a photo. And Prompto also has automatic photos that he takes. Like some are like selfies while you guys are driving, some are combat shots. You know, it's
adorable.
Oh yeah. And it gets better is that, you know, you go through the screen, you like say, do you want to just save? Do you want to save any of these? And any that you don't save are just discarded. And then all of the photos that you have saved throughout the game show up in the end credits. And you just cry. You cry, and you cry, and you cry.
Must have dropped the flowers.
Get to that game one of these days.
It's very worth it. It is 100 hours, but it is very worth it. Because once you get into it, I can get into it again. Because I still have endgame shit that I didn't finish. Or post-game, not endgame.
Gotta repair the data I have on plans before I override them.
Hello.
Alright.
You have to come here later when you have the information to...
Yeah, is that what she said? I've been starting
Yeah.
to tune out Ashley Birch. Birch. It's just, it's much easier this way. Birch. Is it?
No.
I don't know.
It just sounds like what you said. Yeah, you have to go track down some other machines like them to get certain information so that you can fix the actual land gods and get them functioning again.
Oh. This would do it.
I think this green shine will fetch a price.
Hi, Grace. Hi, sweetie. Hello, pretty girl. Collectibles! Whoa!
Hi! Hello!
Ow.
Ouchies.
You leave me alone. Oh, I still have this? Bro, now is not the time. Dude, stop just smacking me, bro. Oh my god, hit it. Hit it! Like, where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? God damn it. William. This kid's just losing his mind. I feel like you guys can practically hear that. Alright, let me go see what this cat is dying about. I think it's just the fact that he can't get his toys in the HVAC closet.
Again.
going on? This kid is so loud. What's got you so happy? Crying like a
Feeling
motor
better.
right now.
Probably.
Ugh. Can you not yowl through the apartment anymore? I understand that that's very contentious. A little selfish of me of asking, but I'll shoot my shot.
Yeah, no more yelling, William. Only Alex can yell.
I just fold it. My pack has room.
I feel like those are trouble noises. What are you doing? Okay, they're playing with each other.
No good.
Like, you remember when you were over, the cat tree has that little, like, hotel box? That is now Grace's territory. And she often immediately jumps in to defend herself from a superior tactical location. And William is sitting on top of the box and just smacking down like bah, bah, bah.
I win. I win.
Aw.
Ooh.
I know, that last one was good.
Shot might hit.
Is this easy?
Right. I destroyed the metal flower, and a Ravager came out of this cave. I had expected there would be green shine. I'm pretty sure the stream is hearing this cat. Apex Ravager heart. Yeesh.
A surprise tool that will help us later.
What a gorgeous color.
I love that peachiness of sunsets. Definitely one of my favorite colors.
You guys are going crazy.
Save this green shine for something special.
Green shine is good. We like green shine. This should be a good site. Then where to pass time? Oh man. I always get a tiny bit scared. Like, ah! It's dying. Seriously? This is very silly. Did you guys need to edit the Y coordinate a little bit more? Or is that under the rebel? The rubble? The rebel?
Rebel fleet. And try the other room.
I don't think so.
Alright, go back down there. Maybe you can reach it through the wall. I'm not sure how close you're able to get to it from that other room. Snag those.
Yeah, this just goes through there.
Go to the right and see if there's a...
Nope.
Darn. How funny it would be if you could displace sand by using Tear Blast.
We'll get there one day.
Easy. Horizon 3. Record.
Nope.
Oh well. It was only a blue rarity, so shouldn't be missing out on too much. Goodness gracious, they really lit up this place, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do they even know what that lamp is? What does that even look like to someone who doesn't know about G's?
Teapot?
It's got like smoke coming out of it or something.
The theme from the tea.
They stopped trying a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
Oh, don't say that fucking line 30 more times, Aloy.
Say it more, Aloy. Purple. It's Hollow Show month at the Trinity. From true live entertainment to classic recordings, we've got you covered. See Donald Burkus in Vegas, or tune in to Rudy Mankini's comedy show Little by Little, Hollow stream direct from Broadway, Tuesdays through Fridays. End the month with an epic performance by Vani, with special guest Chu Yi, live at the Batala Palace. All shows available in your room or in select reservation-only holospheres throughout the resort. And an explosive coil.
Making good use of this.
Oh.
So close.
Ah! Not want to get up there.
That hunter killer means trouble.
Good jump. Good jump. They're carrying cargo.
Wait, are those blaze canisters?
Shock ammo won't do much.
Those blaze canisters, okay. Are those also blaze canisters? Chill water. Oh my god. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. What am I doing?
Nailed it.
There's another one of these fucking experiences.
Yeah. Just shoot what I want to shoot.
Right
Please.
there. Not right there. definitely not out of ammo.
Completely devoid of ammo.
Why did you saw those arc down? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Stamina for that.
Yeah, they definitely arced down. I got him.
Okay. Bro, these arrows are some fucking bitches.
So you want to hit a specific spot in the game about shooting specific spots? What if you didn't
I have
do that?
tried every different kind of like auto aim strength, and none of them work.
So weird. Okay, I'm not gonna care anymore. So I'm gonna leave. There we go.
All transport machines killed. I could have overridden one of these fuckers? What? Bro. I don't understand how that missed.
Another one.
What? Did I thought I switched to this.
Ah. Oh.
Bro. That's one. Didn't stop his attack.
No.
They give it a taste of its own poison.
Come back here, loser.
Why are you running?
What are you running?
should do a better job of killing them. Zero Dawn.
Jesus.
You knocked off one of those guns and used it against them, they died in like, I don't know, 5-7 hits, something like that.
Kai overrides. I want to say Kai was over by the northern coast. Kappa? Nope. Kai is down
Kappa.
here. Unknown Cauldron. Probably that one.
Yeah.
How dare you? Alright, now that that entire ordeal is over. No metal flowers over there. Wanna say that catches me up.
Yeah?
Must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. I should be able to override Scroungers now. The new copy of Eclipse back in the I never imagined I'd find them again, out in the Forbidden West.
More.
One antenna here. Just need one more of these.
See if I can do this right. Nope, that did not do that right.
I have to find another pack of scroungers.
Oh, there's one. Three of them? What? Did I not see these before?
Weird.
Strange. Strange and perplexing.
Is that from something, or is that just a voice you make?
I want to say I originally got it from, Caesar from Monty Python's The Life of Brian.
Yeah, that does sound like a Monty Python voice.
Come here, Centurion. Let me see your face.
Yep.
The story
That's
that always
the one.
goes around with that is that the scene where they're talking to the soldiers, they were
Yeah, I'm
literally
familiar.
extras that they grabbed off of the street, and they
There's
said,
new lines every time. Don't laugh or you're not getting paid.
yeah, laugh or you get nothing. Laugh and you get nothing. I guess I have to go from the top there.
Looks like it.
Disgusting. Ubisoft Tower is in my open world game. Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. Oh.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, so we go here. Standard. There's no handholds, no grapple points. Can't climb up a ladder.
Too old. They just fall apart. Parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour. Parkour.
Yes.
Parkour.
Yes.
Parkour? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. How much of our Horizon streams are just you doing this?
Listen, man. It's too damn fun. That's the problem.
I know.
Alright.
Like, I spent all my time in dialogue. I want to jump around now, please.
Going down.
There's something I'm supposed to shoot? Bastards. How did the Utaru get up here then? There is stairs, okay? First logical step is stairs. This seems like you're not supposed to go any further, but I am an adventurer, and I say nay.
Parkour. door, so I also say nay.
There is a small platform here. There is a hole here.
Do
I
not
cannot enter the hole.
Okay, let's play Gamers Don't Look Up. Is there anything you can look at from any of those platforms so you can like grapple to?
I was thinking also, but I didn't see anything.
Is there an additional, even taller platform that you have to climb in order to drop down to this one? Ha ha ha!
I would have thought. Lord Almighty. Oh my god, I hate how she like catches on some walls and it just like halves her vertical distance.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to be doing this? Oh, come on. I was just going through this two-step here. Oh my god. Get me out.
Okay, good.
I hate this. Probably some shit I have to fly to. It's obnoxious that the fucking metal flower was on the ground.
Yeah.
What about this one?
That's way better than it looks.
I think all the decay would make for some great handholds, but not so much.
Okay. Again, with this shitty ladder.
Yep, this is definitely a ladder you're supposed to be able to climb. Your legs are not having a normal one. Ooh.
I don't know if that was gonna work all the way up.
Please.
Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, god damn it. Well, maybe what I can do here.
Let me use my binoculars and take a little peek-see.
I know. Like, that looks like a place to kind of rappel off of, but...
Maybe. Good jump. Give us a good boost. Oh.
That's about all I got. Maybe here?
Maybe. Anywhere else, your best bet.
Right. Damn it. Oh shit! Finally.
Yeah.
That was an excellent half an hour of content for the stream. And that's what I was supposed to do the whole time.
I mean, to be fair, all of this stuff does kind of just blend together visually.
I'm pretty sure that's like the second time that I've just completely glossed over one of those.
Yeah. Okay, now try the tower again and look for shootable ladders this time.
I swear to God. I swear there's gonna be one, like, right up from here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really seem it. Can't bring that over to me. Hey! Hey! Yeah, I don't even know if your focus picks up stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Black! Again, bro! What's with these underground chests? That is definitely a an algorithm that was placing those. Or it's like a prefab.
Easy.
They don't even know what's hitting them.
Hey, why'd Ted just fall over? Hey, why'd Carol just fall over?
Hey, why'd Rodney just fall over? That's what I wanted to do.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh boy. More screeching. Copy that. This is why you put your phone on vibrate.
Shriek. Like. Another one of you.
I love the sliding uphill.
It's my favorite.
Closing up.
Neat.
Apex Leap Slasher. One more.
Another.
Got him. Sneak attack.
Good weapon.
Yeah, easily
You
my
already said
favorite.
Overwatch would be like.
Yeah.
Look at that DPS that's out of position. What if I...
Boink! Couple over there. That's why it's like the map has to be zoomed in a certain amount for you to see them, which is bizarre. Another one there.
was in Chain Scrape.
Hi,
I heard
Arid.
a couple of Oseram sisters hightailed it out west. I think you know them. One of them really likes explosions.
Yep.
Yeah. And they probably headed for Hidden Ember.
Thanks. I'll look into it when
All
I'm
right.
Everybody's heading out to Las
Keep
Vegas.
reminding me about Hidden Ember, please.
Hey, Aloy. So, I heard Silence might be in Hidden Ember.
What's up, buddy? Do you want me to throw your toy?
There, birdie.
You want your birdie? For the stream's enjoyment. This is his
Yay.
birdie. And he goes ape shit over this thing.
I swear I had one of those. I don't remember where it is. I remember, like, because
yeah.
the way the crest is sewn on, I would, like, flip it forward.
Yeah.
over the front of the head.
Wow. You have
You did it
perfectly
too.
described this in product.
Yeah, the crest is just a little pouch, basically.
Spike snout heart. Yeah, these apex hearts are actually a lot more valuable than I'm giving them credit for.
Yeah. Hey, Aloy. So, I know this might be a bit of a touchy subject for you, but I heard someone who looked like Ross showed up at
Hidden Ember.
Hidden Ember. Just thought you should know. Did she just roll up there? She did a flip. She's so wide.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you
Ayla,
can.
your hips.
Yeah. I'm
I
pretty sure
cannot
you
be
can
comfortable.
override behemoths as well and ride them.
Oh. Ouch. I ride
See,
one of
I
those for
hucked
too
this
long.
across the apartment, and here he is. And yes, the little fucking plume. You can just,
Go whoop.
Now he has a hat.
Yeah. Perfection. I always thought it made him look like emo.
It makes him look like he's got severe brain damage, girl.
What's the difference?
Oh!
Oh!
Apex. Oh, Jesus.
kidding,
The
I love
mount
you,
just
my
scared
friend.
the shit out of me.
Apex rollerback heart.
That is base.
So lost.
An override rollerback? Yeesh.
Whew.
was... Think. Oh yeah, Jesus, I forgot about the enduring. Screw that. Am I crazy? Okay, here we go. Should be able to override those guys now.
Please say override.
Yeah, that's definitely a flip. Aloy, are you saying that I fucking forgot something around here? That is like the second time that you've been just like, maybe I should take a look around.
She's trying not to be too obvious about it, you know, she's trying not to just tell you the answer. You've been complaining about that, so she's trying to like tone it back.
Yeah, so I'll speak in riddles.
I mean, you still gotta make sure you know that something's wrong.
Got it.
Must you?
This is like a Dreadwing.
Lying there in a heap.
Useful for making dyes.
Useful for making myself garishly pink. This midnight blue is probably gonna be like a black or dark blue. Make yourself goth.
Wake up. Blech.
Second verse is the quest for the land gods.
Can I help you, William?
Daddy!
Good grief.
Have you not thrown the birdie enough? Is he not satisfied?
Collectibles. So that's survey drone. What the hell are these signal towers?
What's a signal tower? What does that mean?
The drone there. There's a black box there.
It's kind of interesting looking over this map because I feel like my brain is still categorizing it like, what's the name of the DLC area in the first game?
The Frozen Wilds?
Frozen Wilds, yeah. My brain is looking at this map and thinking, ah, yes, this is another DLC area for
DLC expansion for Horizon Zero Dawn. That's funny.
Dude, it is quite literally adjacent to the map of the first game.
Yeah. Almost makes me wish that you had access to the old map, or at the very least, like at the beginning of the game, I was in Meridian, right? Like I would have wanted to be able to go back there and be coy with a VOD. I could do that all day.
They don't look too
So
good.
easy to mess with. He's too earnest.
Must be the ones that tonight soldier met. I should see if they're okay. Vines are clearing up.
You guys gotta type. Ox. Wild meat. I'm sure that's definitely very good.
Yes, Aloy.
Yeah,
That's
thank you,
what
Aloy.
I needed.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only wheeled it back out of a museum a few months ago.
Puddle hopper?
Puddle jumper?
There's something else here.
Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came. My focus is detected in my flight recorder.
Another one. Where?
Not another one.
Sure about that, Aloy?
Hey, want me to throw this? Where'd you go? Oh.
I've reached the room. I might be able to use that to get in.
Hi, sweet boy.
This'll break my fall.
There we go. Aha!
See what we got. Stick paste.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their capacity.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Open up.
Mm-hmm. I love this angle. The backdrop of the stars.
Yeah. Stars are so clear.
Mm-hmm.
Time to join back.
I wish more had been done about light pollution at this point.
Yeah.
More street lights, more buildings designed to not shoot as much light into the sky.
Oh god. Get me out.
And even, you know, how much is gonna end up being reflected off the ground.
Yeah.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Obviously what we need to do is just cover all the cities with a tarp. We'll block the light.
Agreed.
This place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them.
I'll block the rain too.
So I should leave it for now. There we go.
It's weird that she's still saying like, oh, I don't know if I can get, I don't think I can get past these metal flowers right now. It's like,
I think I already went past this
yeah,
one.
that was like the first one you did. Why is that? And
moving.
perplexing. Interesting. Not that one.
No, that looks like a ladder. It is!
Invulnerable to projectile force. It must be manually activated.
Oh, you bastards.
Hey, it's your favorite song again, by the way.
Oh my god.
Sorry to do that to you, but
that's funny.
Yeah, kick it down, kick it down.
A little dramatic on that one, Aloy.
She lives for the drama. Thank you for painting all of this stuff yellow, previous denizens.
Absolutely.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens.
Really just
I can trade it
the
with
most
Reyna the next
important
time I see
job.
her.
Oh, I remember this quest now.
That's kind of cool.
Oh. Light up the night. Too bad Elden Ring doesn't have a photo mode.
I know.
Too bad Elden Ring isn't pretty enough for a photo mode. Ayo.
Little pop in. That is not what I wanted. Better.
Good photo. I like that.
This'll break my fall.
Aloy, just thank you. I thought that I needed to like override this machine to get at it. Oh.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Hi, Demi. I did not can see that.
I guess.
Time to get those antennas for Larend.
That's true. That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
She's waited long enough.
What the hell is that?
Guess we'll go take a little look-see. Reclimb champion Aloy.
I know.
Exit.
Oh no, I remember this.
It's been too long.
Yeah, I know.
get those antennas for Larend. More scroungers. I need to shoot off their antennas this time.
Let's see if I can do the cool guy move. I don't know if I got the antennas.
I'll need to find another pack of scroungers. That's all I need.
Huh?
I'm trying to do like a slide dash out of the bush into a slow motion component removal arrow into a silent strike, but I missed the arrow. I'm a fraud.
Just gotta practice more. Then you'll be good.
They gotta fix this fucking arrow auto aim.
At this point, I don't think anything's gonna get fixed for that.
Let's bring it back to strong. See how that feels. I swear, it's got a mind of its own. No matter what setting it's at.
What's back here?
Alright, so whatever it is your crosshair's over, actually I think you were aiming at something that was below and to the left of that. So that's where we're going. Do you mind? Nope. Not a cave.
It kind of looks like
I definitely thought it was a cave too. Like, oh nope.
Tiny.
Can't go in there.
Crouch.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
Cool, free stuff.
Abandoned all of their medicinal berry, chill water, blast paste, wild meat, machine muscle, and metal shards. Dang.
There's a signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top. I don't think I can pull that.
Yes, I think you can. Oh, sure. Aloy.
She is.
Aloy.
Aloy's not doing. Did you hit your head when you pulled all those rocks into yourself?
I put strong aim assist on the freaking
barely holding
the
together.
mounting too.
For real.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. There's Baron Light. Looks like they've got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
One more up and to the right.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it.
I got you.
Gentlemen, what's up? Excuse me?
Aloy discovers water slides. Please tell me that Osram have invented water slides.
What's up, buddy? You bought your birdie.
Birdie.
Birdie goes over there. He's in tip-top shape if he is vaulting off of the couch to chase after this bird.
There's your good little boy.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
I think it's that way and around. That way seems kind of more fun.
I want to go the crazy way.
Aw, that would have been insane if I grabbed that ledge.
Insane movement.
Going down.
I think Aloy should be able to fling herself in a human slingshot.
Yas.
Queen, where are you going? Queen.
Yas.
This is definitely a path that you would shield surf down.
Aww.
Oh, sorry. Bye-bye.
I can do this.
No. You are
No.
leaving the play area.
Ah. Damn it, Aloy. Or did I have to kind of attack from a higher angle? Right there. This little tippity top corner. Yup. Yup. Nope.
Hi, welcome to the pubbers. There's something really wrong with our Aloy. Just desperately grasping at this rock face.
I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
Please just go the intended route, I'm begging you. The semi-intended route.
There we go. Insane. That was more fun. How far up this way can I go? Oh, that's a nice little... Oh, I can do it.
Here we go again.
Yes!
Now what? Huh?
I think I should get over
Now what?
there. Oh, that could have just been my death.
Ow.
Drat. All right, fine. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
Hey, speaking of Barren Light.
Entire valley up here.
What if I just
built this watchtower?
There's somebody in Barren Light that's just like...
Is that... What? Is that a Glinhawk?
What is that? I didn't know Glinhawks flew out this It's coming towards us. Is that a person? It's Aloy. Oh, of course it is.
Oh, she's gonna land on someone's roof. Yep, just like that.
They're like, hey, get down! No, no!
You tromp around up there making all that noise. That caused a cave-in. Alright, now where's the quest for finding these?
Stop.
Hey there, flatheads around here.
Petra. Hi, Petra.
Sparks fly out there.
How are the
Petra, my
refugees
friend,
doing?
Petra.
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. I thought you'd be back in
Holland
Free
short
Heat.
for Tom Holland.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. And thanks to your handiwork, I got my hands full getting this place into shape.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
Has
Tom
Tolland
Holland
been
clean
giving the
broken.
refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
Thanks, buddy.
A writ that would have put all Ostrom claims in the Daunt under Ostrom law, even though they're on Karja land. It would have meant that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin had a stake in all those claims, it would have made him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would have become an Osram municipality, so he could have bought enough votes to call
Wait,
himself
no,
an
this is
elderman.
Chainscrape, not Barren Light.
He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
Well, I got to talk to Petra, so
go,
that's a
Petra.
win.
That you do.
Yeah. Nope, not that far out. Nope. Nope.
Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Like, there's literally only one town in the Daunt, right? Right?
I was hoping I'd see you around.
Just calling for you.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you.
That's such a weird chin
here.
thingy.
What I owe you. Now this has truly
Why?
been a profitable endeavor.
What does that
for the
do
both
for
of
you
us.
except
So what are you gonna do
reflect the
next?
sun to the
I'm
bottom
taking
of
these
your
back to
neck
the
for an even tan?
Ankles all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more
That's probably maybe like
opportunities on your way
some
there.
sort of forging protection.
No promises.
Okay, flying sparks.
End up in your face, maybe.
Better guess than mine.
Die unlocked. Dune Shadow.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment.
So much materials that you can just hang on to and not have to constantly purge your inventory or rich.
Good call. Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here. Aloy, any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay.
What else
I'll
do you
be-
have?
Parts does he want? Charger site. Data point copy of the contract. Chargers aren't so bad to kill.
Yeah. Was it charger horns? I feel like I have a shitload of those. Does it specifically want me to collect extras?
The charger
Maybe.
Headlands contract mentioned should be close by.
I
Maybe
want
I'll look at the
specifically the ones
contract one
from
more
this
time.
herd.
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay, you
Here are
should
the
probably
chargers. If I can take
actually
a few of them
read the
down,
data
it
point.
should lure in
Read the data
scraps.
point. Read the data point. Oh my goodness, Alex, read the data point.
Ah!
If both Aloy and the quest marker are saying look at the contract, there's probably something fishy about it that you need to keep an eye out for.
Scrapper jaws. Kill a few chargers to lure in the scrappers.
Just need to take down a few more. Scrappers. Right on schedule.
There they are. Shots. Or you have to slap in the face.
What am I shooting then? Do you not have detachable fucking...
Matter of killing them?
Oh my god.
Ouch.
That's one.
Okay, just kill scrappers.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
I wish there was a loot all button.
Yeah.
This does get tedious after a while.
Ammo's out.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Yeah, it'd be cool if there's like a button you could turn on as like a toggle of like, okay, if I'm by a resource, I will just pick it up.
Yeah.
Ready for
I'm even
anything, huh?
fine with you, like, it doing the crouch down, like, squat to pick it up animation every time, as long as I don't have to hold to accept every single one.
Yeah.
Hey.
That would
What are you
be
doing?
ideal.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby.
Seriously.
Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck, I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
I should take a quick look at Larend's contract. Read all the details. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Respect tracks.
Oh, not these
Not what I'm
ones.
looking for.
Yeah, William, my feet do stink. he just gave it a big sniff, and he's just got that like half open like.
No luck. These tracks were made by a charger.
Oh, they open their mouth?
Yeah.
After smelling something. Actually, smell is like one of cats' primary communication methods. They actually do that to
fanghorn
expose
tracks.
their palate so they can smell
Trail
better.
looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it.
They have a Jacobson's organ.
There you are. Let's see where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. I'll catch you eventually!
I've been bamboozled.
Use a mount optional. Hey, bud. Let's go. Yeah.
That's a lot of lance horns.
Ride him, cowboy.
It's fast. Oh, we're catching up to it in the back of the machine. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor.
Get him.
I know.
Sick of bristly.
Finally. I think it's like the first time I've actually completed one of these salvage contracts. Like, I understand that they're kind of going for, like, kill this enemy to get this specific quest MacGuffin loot, but it's like, can I not have some of this shit already in my inventory?
Yeah. So how many of this animal have I already killed?
Here's that fanghorn you wanted.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out.
I feel like I went to high school with this guy.
Maybe I can.
I was about to say the same thing.
You're right.
I mean, granted, I
Can't
didn't
make the perfect armor if I never
go
learned
to a high
forge.
school,
But it's that vibe.
Still,
Maybe you'll come back around when Karuk
Like
does.
this is the guy I met at
See me win that
co-op
prize?
or something.
I can try.
Boy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Know this boy. Making me yawn.
I know. All right, plus 20 is pretty big.
I love how there's like, yeah, spend your skill points on not blowing yourself up.
Huh. Much more filled out. All right, and go here. I think there's still one more weapon that I can buy.
Another weapon.
Mm-hmm. Kind of went on a spree of like buying weapons that made me go completely broke.
Yeah.
My strength is yours. On a hunting ground the other day. Earned a half strike.
Pretty sure I just got shot in the ass with an arrow.
Any news on your father? Outlander.
Yeah, well, you got vaccinated.
William, what is the matter?
Oh, you know.
It's nice to hear his voice. He's usually very quiet when he's like, you know, in his slump.
Feeling bad. Yeah.
Apex Stalker. Oh boy.
And those are gnarly.
I think I might head over to the hunting ground later. What?
Leave him alone.
Yeah, William, what do you want? Frost claws. Yeah, I haven't really run into any of those.
Thank heavens.
I know. Oh, already in use. Okay.
By now, or
What's your favorite Pokemon?
read it later.
My answer might be the lamest in the world. I swear to God, it's Pikachu. Pikachu, or maybe.
No, the lamest in the world is Charizard.
Yeah. I've always liked dragon types, especially the pseudo legendaries like Salamence, Garchomp.
Yeah, Garchomp's a good one.
Dragonite's kind of lame.
I wish Dragonite looked more like its pre-evolutions.
Yeah.
Dragonair.
If it was like blue, then it probably would have been way more
It's
badass.
like, it's fine as it is, but I kind of...
I don't know if it's fine as it is. That
blue snake.
The Dragonite is going to be on
I feel like
a
if it
C-SPAN.
had pre-evolutions that looked more like it, you know?
Haxorus was great. What's up, Pseudonique?
Haxorus is pretty cool.
After my time. Don't even know what that is.
It's a dragon with an axe for, like, teeth in its head. So, Axew, Fracture, Haxorus. I always forget about the middle evolution of that line.
What is that jumping supposed to
Whomp.
I know you. Over here.
I'm going to
Where's this damn
Pseudo
armor
legendaries
vendor?
go. I like Metagross.
Yes, Metagross is also good.
Big ol' stompy boy. With a funny metal mustache.
But like the one Pokemon that I will catch in every game is a Pikachu. Like there's not really any other
finest armor.
Pokemon that I like specifically go after.
I really like Clefable.
I do have a
just
soft
because of the
spot
funny
for Alligator. That was my main squeeze in Crystal.
Yeah. What do you think of Mimikyu? As a Pikachu fan.
That's the little puppet thing, right?
Yeah, it's the ghost fairy that looks like a Pikachu because it made
Dude,
a
I
costume.
tuned out I tuned out long before they added fairies to the game. I don't
That's true.
care. It's
What's the last Pokemon game you played?
This last Pokemon was I think I tried Sword, but it was using a 3DS that I borrowed from Eli, and then it sat in my desk for months, and I'm like, I'm just gonna give him his 3DS back.
That wouldn't have been Sword if it was on the 3DS.
No?
That was the Switch game.
Shit, what was the last Pokemon game for the 3DS? Sun and Moon.
Yeah, it would have been Sun and Moon. Or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon?
No, I think it was just base.
Yeah, Mimikyu is a solid Pokemon type.
The one with the
Ability
Tapus.
doesn't hurt either.
Right? That was Sun and Moon?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Sun and Moon. Type of Coco, type of Feeny, type of Wooloo. Type of Lily.
Look no further.
So,
That's funny, because I think I like the characters better in Sun and Moon than any of the other Pokemon games. But I've definitely heard a lot of complaints about the gameplay.
Right. Your loss. I can't sell if you don't buy.
Of course, I've almost never played a mainline Pokemon game anyway, so.
Black and White a
Yeah, I've
whole
heard a
lot.
lot of people liked Black and White, Black 2, White 2.
I did play, I think Black was like the last Pokemon game that I like genuinely played and finished. Got to the Elite Four, at the very least, like cleared the Elite Four and saw the credits roll.
Yeah.
That should help you stand out.
I wonder if I'll actually feel like getting the next Pokemon game that comes out or not. It would be really funny to jump into the actually playing Pokemon on like when they go open worlds fully. I have immense knowledge of Pokemon for someone who's
I barely use
never
my
actually
Switch,
played
man.
Pokemon really.
I haven't even beaten Mario Odyssey.
You should be Mario Odyssey.
Eye in the
Should.
sky. Must be a Cyclops drone.
But will you?
How to get its data.
Should.
Right in.
Yeah. Alright. Fine, I'll do it the way you want me to.
The gameplay looks good, but I don't know, I know I shouldn't let, graphics be everything, but
Maybe I can find
graphics.
something to jump onto the drone.
Hey!
There's enough games out there that are both mechanically fun and look good. You know?
Bro, are you for real?
Bye.
Going down!
There we go.
Got it! You're mine!
You have to keep saying that, Ayla.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Got it.
Yoink. I'm trying to remember how far I got into Emerald.
I've beaten Emerald more times than I can count.
I want to say I got to like Norman. I forget if I got past him or not, or if I dropped it around.
There's dripping
Those fucking trumpets, man.
That can't be good.
Ruin horns.
Hello, Big Lizard.
Isn't this an Apex Thunderjaw? No, normal Thunderjaw. Easy peasy.
Pansy.
Alright, so I have full Valor. I've always wanted to try to test this.
You want to throw a bunch of spears at it?
Does this use all of my Valor or a chunk of it?
Where are you going, bud? Hey, hey.
Bud.
Buddy. Buddy.
What?
Why is tail not removed?
Tail not even hit.
Fast and help her. This machine is born for
Please turn around.
Again. Okay. Where were you going?
Where are you going?
Where were those arrows going, man?
I'm trying to miss.
I swear to God. No aim assist. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it's just a certain amount of valor cost per shot. I do not know.
There we go. So exciting. Arrows actually flying towards their intended target.
Berserk. That's a status effect that I haven't seen yet. There's the tail. Again. Oh no, this is a rapid fire cannon. Where was the tail? shot it out somewhere around here. The legendary resource, don't you jip me. Bruh.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay, no. Another rapid fire cannon. He started over here. We probably shot it off around here. Bro. The tail was the detachable resource. I swear to God it is.
Falling gently.
I hate this game.
Never game of the year.
Come on, it's a Thunderjaw. Did it despawn? Did I pick it up? I don't know. That's the other thing, like physics could have flung it across the map and I would have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Thunderjaw is asshole.
This'll make a good die.
Beanie.
Aloy.
No can do.
No.
Taking you with me. We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
God damn. slaughter spine site. Very inviting.
Wonderful.
Yup.
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
William is losing his tiny little mind.
Teeny, tiny little mind.
Silly boy. Aloy, you can't run over those rocks there. That's an insurmountable obstacle. Alright.
I think going back to the Pokemon conversation.
Yeah.
I think one of the reasons why I like Clefable so much is Clefable's just a really fun shape to draw.
Ellipse.
Really
With bunny
stocky.
ears.
And you think about how many Pokemon have that sort of ear thing going on. You got Pikachu, you got Crobat, you got Clefable. Technically, you got stuff like Mimikyu. Pretty sure there's a handful of others. It's got these like cartoony like peanuts shaped eyes. Little three mouth.
Aloy,
Aw,
can you
come on.
really?
Please.
It's right there.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Okay, but at least you got some stuff out of this. Ooh, what? Wait, look at the Thunderjaw.
That is not a
Watch it
Thunderjaw.
walk. Or
to
yeah,
jump
Slaughter
onto that
Spine.
drone to get
Slaughter
going.
Spine.
It was doing some weird attempts at staying upright. It was further away. Yeah, that thing looks like death.
No upgrade
I used
material.
most ammo against it.
Curious.
Taking you with me.
Now to get the data from the drone.
I see you, champion. Thick.
I see ya.
Wings holding up?
Dude, I didn't even throw anything. What the heck?
Welcome back.
I got ya.
Drone's reconnected now.
Now loading.
I know, retrieving data from server.
I like this one.
Super crazy.
Aaron gets fed up with Gaia and tells her to go touch some grass. So they come up with this.
It was the lady that used the black boxes. Oh, if I can remember that.
Was it back at where you met up with like Katalo or something? Like the chief who sent you off to go track down Ether or something like that? Or
yeah,
like the museum dedicated to the Seven or something. The
Oh,
group
right. Sheesh, how do you
warriors.
have this memory?
I
think
I
it's the
don't know.
Memorial Grove.
One of us has got to remember. That's why I co-host.
No, wasn't here.
Guess you can poke through your quest log. Unless you're just gonna Google it.
I'm
Probably
Googling
faster.
it.
Can't you take that away from me?
Yeah, it is at the Memorial Grove. I'm crazy.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Two, 4, 8, 12. Okay. You can buy one of everything.
There is so much we still have to learn. Every voice you...
I'll let you...
All right. I'm thinking I should probably stop.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay on for when we go over time.
But I want to.
Well, good on you then.
Although I am tired, and you should stop the stream.
Level 35, 60 hours. Level 37, 64 hours. Jeez. Got so much done, but you like barely got anywhere in the level wise.
Yeah. And most of what you were doing wasn't exactly XP farming. Mostly resources as a reward from a lot of what was done with like the metal flowers and stuff.
Right. Ugh. Still more shit that I want to do. Double save.
Because you don't trust it the first time.
Alright, fellas. That's all, folks. I don't have
That's
an
all she
outro.
wrote.
I'm exhausted.
Bye bye, everyone.
Later.